Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Let me know what you're hoping to read or accomplish during sprint so that I can be in it with you. Let me know any fun plans you have for the weekend or the week, how it's been for you this past week. The only fun things we've been doing is we've been doing a lot of watching on Amazon Prime and Hulu and things, all the new movies that are dropping. We tried Love Hurts and we got probably not even 15% into it. And we were like, I don't think this is for us. It just felt over the top cheesy, but not in a hilarious way. So we gave up on that one, which is sad because I love the actors in that one so much. And then we tried Novocaine, and I have to admit, it was really cute. It started off at I'd say 4 stars for me, but then that last 5% went kind of downhill for me. It kept feeling like they were jumping the shark, like a lot in the last 5%. So it went down to a 3 star for me, but I still had a good time. I enjoyed it. There was lots of laughs. Make sure you're not squeamish because, of course, the premise of the whole TV or that whole movie is the guy doesn't feel pain. So there's a lot of crazy things that happen in that movie, but it's definitely worth watching if you can handle that and if you just ignore the last 5%. And then as for this weekend, we are going to go see Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. Cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Hubby and I have been rewatching all the previous ones to get ourselves ready for it, and it is going to be fabulous. So let's see how you all are doing this morning. Yay! Sam's here early. Good morning. How are you feeling energy wise? Nausea? Are you feeling a little bit better? I hope. Hope you're taking in all those naps. Hubby's here. Sprinty sprints. Yes. Thank you for working so hard, sweetie, so that I can do the sprinty sprints today. Aw, and hydrate the cells. Thanks. I'm used to Christina giving these announcements, not you. It just feels weird coming from you, but thank you, sweetie. Good morning, Alicia. How are you feeling? How are the kids? I know you had one that was a little under the weather last time. How are they feeling? And it's Tina. Good morning, Tina. How's the physical therapy? How are you feeling and doing? And how are the birdies? Thank you for booping. I appreciate that, Tina. Sam, good morning. Little man wasn't happy about waiting for food this morning, so made me a bit nauseous. I bet. They can be awful demanding, can't they? Had food and now to make my way through the workday. Take it easy. Pace yourself. You got this. I love that you're talking about the little man and the little man's needs. It actually reminds me, funny enough, I heard a news story I want to tell you guys about. It's a TikTok, apparently. I don't do TikTok, so I'm sure you all already knew about this. But basically, it was a young boy, the son of this woman, wants to be a working man when he gets older. So he wears like the flash vest and stuff, the neon vest. And he's always talking about, I just came in from being a working man outside. Well, mom was trying to get him to go down for a nap. And he's like, working men don't take naps. And so in desperation, I guess the mom made a TikTok video where she's like, please, everybody, tell him that working men do take naps. And apparently there was such a huge influx of people who are construction workers, road crew workers, working men that came in and they're like, yeah, we take naps, little bud. Absolutely. Listen to your mama. And then one even was like, hey, that's part of our, our contract is we have to. And I just think that is the cutest thing in the world. And the little boy was like, oh, okay, working men take naps. So I want to make sure to tell you that in case you wanted to see something that would brighten your day or make you smile, I recommend checking out that little video and giving it some love because that just seems so stinking cute. Good morning, literary love. Hi, all new to the channel. Well, you are most welcome. Found you on Kat's Discord. Kat is amazing. So similar tastes. You are in the right place for sure. And you are welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Alicia, everyone's feeling better. Good. When is allergies kicking in now? But they only have 5 days left of school. Katie's out of school, everyone. Woo! I know it was like the last day, Friday. They just randomly decided, no, we're going to end on a Thursday. And then Friday is going to be the Teachers Institute. So maybe the teachers didn't want to have to come in on Monday of next week. Totally get that. Respect. And so, yeah, so Katie's actually in her room, probably asleep right now. And whenever she gets up and joins the land of the living, we'll hang out a little bit. But that means I now get to roll through the summer every single sprint. I don't have to say, sorry, only 30 minutes because I got to go pick her up. So that's going to be really, really nice. But yeah, tell your kiddos, hang in there, just 5 more days. You're not ready for summer vacation. Are they going to do camps and stuff, Alicia? Katie decided long ago she didn't want to do camp. She wanted to stay in the AC. But we do have a project we're going to do because I know this is probably stuff you could care less about, but we'll be sprinting in like 4 minutes. I have a timer that'll go off for those who are new. Um, but essentially, because when she gets her license next year on her birthday, she is going to have one of our vehicles, and then hubby going to work will have to take the other one. So that leaves this girl with no car. So I'm going to be walking everywhere. So our big project this summer is to up my steps and get me used to walking everywhere, walking to the library, which is like 5 miles away, walking to the store, walking, anywhere I might need, and just walking, walking, walking. So hopefully I'm going to be like super physically fit by the end of the summer. That's the goal anyway. Also have been super congested. Oh, Sam, no. Been having some headaches because of it too. Oh, I bet. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and you're limited on what you can take too. So definitely rest and take it easy. Let it be an easy work day. I'll be working on videos. Excellent, Alicia. Get those videos out. Still love that Lego one you did, by the way. Book journal and reading Fourth Wing. Is this your first time reading Fourth Wing? Oh my gosh, I thought you'd already read that, Alicia. What are you thinking so far? Physical therapy going good. I love that. Doing exercises at home today, and the birdies are doing great. What are they watching? I always want to hear what kids show that the little birds are watching. It is so adorable. Hannah, hello. I need to clean my fridge and then go to the grocery store. I think that's perfect. Clean out the fridge really good and then restock it. I think you've got it in the perfect order there, Hannah. I love that. That's adorable, isn't it? Oh, the little boy looks so cute too. Oh my gosh, almost makes me want TikTok, but not quite. My daughter's last day of school was yesterday too. Oh, see? Kids are growing up so fast, guys, so fast. Let's absorb them, just absorb them all over the place. And I always tell her, I'm like, if you try to reject my hugs or I love yous, I will embarrass you in front of everybody at school. So she learned the very first time she ever, I think it was like 6th or 7th grade, that I said, I love you when she got out of the car and she didn't reply it. Literally rolled down the windows and yelled at the top of my voice, I love you! I love you! And she was like, oh my God, I love you. So since then, she never forgets. Alicia, probably whatever I plan for them, which I'm working on. I love that. We're going to do themed weeks. So each week I'm going to try to do like one's going to be a Studio Ghibli week. And so we're going to eat a lot of noodles and stuff, like that, like not just the ramens, but actual, I'm trying to think of the name of the store. And we're also going to go to our local grocery store that is an Asian grocery store and things like that. We're just going to totally like live in the Studio Ghibli life. And then we're going to do some drawing of it because she's an artist and all the things. So we're going to try to have themed weeks, which will be fun. I'm hoping, Sam. Wouldn't that be fabulous if I was buff for fall? I mean, I'm literally going to have no choice because if I want to go anywhere, like to my book clubs, I do book clubs twice a month at the library. I'm going to have to walk. Alicia, yes, first time for reading Fourth Wing. Okay, for some reason I thought you already had. Just starting it, so no thoughts yet. Take your time, ignore anybody else's review, see what you think for you. Because, yeah, I had a great time, but it was in the very beginning, so I wasn't overly hyped. Don't get overly hyped. Just enjoy it for what it is, Alicia, for sure. And I'm interested in hearing your thoughts as you go. They're watching Bubble Guppies. I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. Do they have a favorite, Tina? Is there one that they seem to respond to a little bit more? What a lovely way to enjoy summer. I hope so. I think so. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be definitely very chill because as she gets older and older in those teenage years, they just want things to be kind of laid back, right? Yeah, hubby remembers the Bubble Guppy years with Katie. She loved the Bubble Guppies. I'm going to see if I can remember. Line up, everybody line up. Oh, last comment. And then we are going to last couple comments. And then we're going to go into that first sprint. Fun idea doing themed weeks. I might use that. It's yours. Everything I say is free to you guys. And as always, I tell you, always, always, always do your own research into what I tell you. Don't take it as the God's honest truth. I only know what I hear from podcasts and people. Do your own research for sure. But yes, I absolutely think that would be fun, Alicia. And I'd love to hear what weeks you come up with too. And I just sang that. I love that. Line up, everybody line up. It just really sticks in the head, doesn't it? All right, everybody. So we are going to do that first sprint. I'm hoping for nice long ones because got lots to do, as I'm sure you all do too. And it looks like it's a roll again. Oh, our very first one of the day is going to be a roll again. Go, go, go. Who's going to be the first one to tell us what we're going to be doing for our first sprint? Dun, dun, dun. Alicia. Alicia was on it. Yes. All right. We're going to put an hour on the clock, everybody. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour. All right, everyone, we are back from that first sprint. I love that it was a nice long sprint. I'm hoping the rest will go just that way. So make sure you stretch and hydrate if you haven't. For me, I use that sprint to eat breakfast and have a little short walk. I got laundry finished and ended doing some crocheting, as you saw, because for once, Rumble Toes is not sitting on the basket, and I still have like half a year to crochet. So here's hoping I do still end up beating Kim. I also got halfway into Horror Store by Grady Hendrix. It's taken a turn, y'all. Oh my, like I thought I knew what I was walking into. I did not. But it's got me interested. I'm going to sneeze. I am so sorry. See if I can distract myself. But yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend. But enough about me. Let's see how you all did. As we left, we were singing the Bubble Guppy song. Alicia, I do have the dramatized, I can't speak, audio book to help with the Fourth Wing. I love that for you. I hear it's phenomenal. I didn't. I had the old school, just, regular narrator, but blessed narrators, they're amazing. I haven't actually seen or listened to the dramatized version, so I hope you're loving it. For the morning shows, Dora is what the birdies watch, and it's their favorite, but Bubble Guppies is a close second. That is so adorable. It just gives me such a flashback. Oh my gosh. Yes, with the music notes and the singing. Absolutely, Alicia. I think that's fabulous. Create yourself a cool Pinterest wall for the summer. And yeah, definitely share, whether it's on sprints or if you message me separately or put in Discord, but let me know what kind of themes you come up with. And I'll let you know what ones I do. And we can kind of steal from each other ideas. I think that'll make for a very fun summer for everyone. And that was the 60 minutes we got to do. Swank, howdy. How are you doing, Swank? Happy World Turtle Day. That's on my calendar too. And I'm excited because I love turtles, especially sea turtles, but I love all turtles. And also it's Happy Taffy Day and Happy Road Trip Day. Are you going to take a road trip, Swank? Mm-hmm. And Swank says hi to Jen and Alicia as well. And we have an Amanda here. Good morning. Got a book rec for you. Oh, yes, please. Check out the Never List. It has Broken Bond vibes, very similar. I'm writing that down. The Never List. And when I look it up in Goodreads, I'll make sure it's the right author because, sometimes they repeat titles and stuff because there's only so many words out there. But thank you, Amanda. I loved me my Broken Bonds. In case you guys don't know, 5 stars and worth getting gorgeous editions. Highly, highly recommend that series. But it is a why choose. So if that's not up your alley, you won't like it. And there's Amy. Hello, hello, Amy. Good morning. Getting down to the end. No more teaching until after the summer. I bet you can't wait. I bet the teachers more than the students are like counting down big time. Love it. Good morning, Kim. How are you doing? I was just talking about you and our crochet war. I hope you missed the update. Tina did 100 squats. Wow, good for you. You're going to have thighs of steel. Cleaned out my notebook caddy and started tidying some hot spots in the room. Everybody's getting so organized. I love it. You guys are very inspirational. Sam scrolled and made another registry. I love that, though. I love that you have these registries. It's important so we can spoil you. This is a long time coming, sweetie. This is a long time coming. Tina says good morning to Kim. It sounds like a fun idea. I think so. I think it's going to be a blast having themed weeks for the whole summer. Amy got some laundry and gardening done. Ooh, I can't wait to see your garden. You do such great stuff with your garden. And started Spare as my audiobook for gardening time. Love that. Is that about the prince? Is that the Spare book you're talking about, the nonfiction one about Harry? Aquiller, good afternoon across the pond. How are you doing, Aquiller? I'm going to have to pick your brain in a couple years because when Katie graduates, we're talking about finally going over there to Europe, and may have to stalk you if you're available to meet up with us somewhere. Kim finished A Cold Legacy last night. Well done. And got to pick a new book and will most likely be Spin the Dawn and Red Seas Under Red Skies. Kim and I are buddy reading it. I love buddy reading. So if you guys ever want to buddy read something, let me know. Yeah. And I am about 25% into it. And it's really good. It gives me Mulan vibes, a lot of Mulan vibes. But it's now got a secondary character that we've met that I really like. So I don't want to spoil anything for Kim, but now I'm really interested, is all I'm saying. There's a character at the palace that now has me really interested. And Kim says good morning to Tina. And Tina says hello to Aquiller. Loving all the friends saying hi to each other. Amy, first unofficial day of summer. Okay, so it is over now. I'm so sorry. I thought you still had today. Since I got my room packed up early. So maybe that's why I was thinking that you were going to be packing your room today. I love that, though. You deserve that, sweetie. You work so stinking hard. Definitely take the summer. And I am just so excited. Let me know when your garden is like where you want it, or if you want me to help come over and pull weeds, I'm happy to do that too, because I could always learn from you for sure. We're just now planting lilacs and things like that here. So I would love to pick your brain on gardening tips. Yes, Kim. Yes, you do. And we could all take a trip and go see Aquiller. Wouldn't that be just amazing? And you'd have to show me around London since you've been there so many times. I think it would be such a fun trip. But don't forget, Kim, you also owe me a visit to go to Bagel Fest. Alicia, donations got picked. Nice. Updating book journal and went down Pinterest rabbit hole for the summer planning. I love this though, Alicia. I love this so much. And it is Prince Harry's book. I've heard it's really good. It's on my TBR, but I haven't gotten to it yet. But I definitely want to. So I'm interested to hear what you think. Jade Presley. Thank you. I'm going to write that down. Jade Presley. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. You know my taste. We have very similar tastes, so I'm excited. Aquiller, school must finish earlier than over here. It's half-term holiday this coming week, but school doesn't finish for the summer until July. Wow. Well, when do they go back normally, Aquiller? For us, normally our schools start back up again like the second week of August. So to give them a summer break, they have to be done by late May in order to get some time off. Yes, so excited. Aquiller says hi to Tina and to Kim. Picked up, yes. Talking about the donations got picked up. I assumed that's what you meant. But yeah, I'm glad and good for you for donating too. Oh, thank you, Aquiller. We would love to do that. We'd love to see you. And, nobody's going to know how to give you a tour like people who live there. So that's why I'm like, it is fabulous having friends overseas, because then I can be like, all right, show me around. Where are the best places to see, to eat, all the things. Is that for the Never List? I want to read that. Yes. That was for the Never List, Alicia. It was Jade Presley for that Never List that she was saying is like the Broken Bond series. So I am so excited. Ooh, it's going to be so good. Oh, you go back in September. Okay, so yeah, it just seems like it's delayed a month then. So we get out late May, go back early August. You get out July, but don't come back till September. That makes sense. I would prefer your way, to be honest. I'm just throwing that out there. But that is what it is. Yeah. Around here, especially in the Midwest, at least that's how it's always been. And it's a gorgeous book. Oh, let's really get a look now. I'm gonna have to look on Pango because you guys know Pango is incredible, right? For selling books and stuff like that. So I may have to look into that. Before we take off into our second sprint, we have less than a minute left, is what I was trying to say. I wanted to give you the joke of the day. Are you guys ready? Just so you know, confession time. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. You're welcome. Suddenly, I go from having, 10 people here to like everybody just walks away. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. My copy has the sprayed edges and the end pages. Ooh, with the men on it. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. Well, especially since Amanda said I would like it. I may have to look on Pango to see if they have that beautiful edition that you have, Alicia. May have to look into that because maybe a 5-star and I may want it for my shelf. Sam. Sam's like, I'm saying nothing. That's funny. And Amanda's like, ooh, jelly for the beautiful edition, right? Oh, you have a joke for me too, Alicia? Well, do share because we're getting ready to go into that second sprint. So please do share quickly if you have that good joke for us. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it update. Of course, there's like a slight delay between when I say something and it shows up, but I'll go ahead and go into the roles just in case I misunderstood what you were saying and don't want to keep you on the spot or anything. So we'll do that second roll, everyone. I dropped my dice. And I'm going to see if I can get it. All right, there we go. This is the level of professionalism you can always expect here on Aubrey Books and Coffee. All right, so the second roll is a peppermint. And so the candy is 45 minutes. I'll be reading something in my Kindle Unlimited because I need to get through the massive list there. And you guys obviously get to do whatever you want for the next 45 minutes. And the niches that she wanted to share. I used to work as a turnstile, but I got tired of being pushed around. Womp womp. Ba-dum-bum. All right, everyone. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I will see you back here in 45. All right, everybody, back from the second sprint. How did you do? I ended up using that one to get the dishes done, and the Fab Five cleaning is now all done. Woo! I also ended up getting in a little bit more walking because, again, like I said, I'm trying to slowly get ready and ease myself into the long walks. And I did get to 14% in Blood and Honey through my Kindle Unlimited. So, in case you've ever read, what is it? Serpent and Dove. This is the book 2 in Serpent and Dove series. And so it was interesting. I mean, I'm glad to see familiar characters, and we've got a little bit of action, a little bit of romance. So far, not disappointed, but I've heard that this is where the series kind of goes downhill. But I wanted to see it for myself because sometimes I love books others hate and vice versa. So yeah, that's what I ended up doing on my sprint. How about everybody else? When we left, we had the amazing joke by Alicia. And once again, Sam gave no response for the joke. Just a you two, oi. Priscilla, hello. I was busy with work earlier, so couldn't join until now. I hope everyone is having a great week. Thank you, Priscilla. I think we're all doing fairly well. How are you doing so far? And Tina says hi to Priscilla. I'm just catching up on the chats I missed. Oh, no worries. There were no huge announcements or anything. I also got on the Fourth Wing train before I got overhyped, and I think that helped me enjoy it more. I do too. And that's why I'm like, Alicia, don't listen to anything. Just do your own thing on it, because I worry sometimes I get into the overhype. So some people will be like, oh, it's the best movie ever, or this is the best book ever. And so I go in expecting it to be amazing, and then it's just meh, and I'm disappointed, versus people, I don't know anything anybody's saying. I just go in with what I saw of the previews or I've read on Goodreads, and I go in just expecting, whatever. And then I get blown away. And so it's like, that's what I want. Try not to overhype yourself for sure. Tina tidied up a bit more and did 100 abs. You've done 100 squats and now 100 abs. How sore are you, Tina? But you want to talk about someone who's going to be like buff by the end of the summer. This is Tina right there. Alicia worked on my book journal the whole time. Excellent. I need to get back on mine. I seem to do better, and then I kind of, fall behind a little. We'll have to run to the library to pick up holds in the next sprint and get lunch. Ooh, yay! I love library holds. I do. That's why I like doing that library vlog. I enjoy it. So I hope that you're finding good stuff at the library, and I hope you're asking your librarian for recommendations also. I loved Serpent and Dove too, Priscilla. Me too. Read the whole trilogy, and while I agree the quality does drop from the first book, I love the characters and world so much. I enjoyed getting to spend more time with them. Good. That gives me hope then, because so far I'm not disappointed. 14% in. I'm still vibing. I'm still having a good time. Since you've read it, Priscilla, I don't know if you remember or not, but there's a scene there in that beginning that has to do with a lake. And that's what I just got done with. And I was pretty much on the edge of my seat during this, like, oh my gosh, like what's going to happen? So far I've not been disappointed at all in the second book. So I'm hoping it continues. Yes, exactly. Great job, Tina, from Priscilla. That does sound completely challenging. Holy moly. Christina, hello. Slept in a lot today. You deserve it and you needed it. And I'm glad to hear you're getting the rest that you deserve and need. No worries. Always love seeing you here, though. And thank you for the public service announcement for everybody to hydrate, eat a snack, check the laundry, take the medicine, stretch, show love to the like button, and make sure that you sub and ring the bell so you'll hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Quiller started to crochet a sea turtle while listening to Needy Little Things. Should finish in the next sprint. Yep. I actually finished it. I did finish our book club book, and I was a little disappointed. I'm not going to lie. I was a little disappointed. More details will be coming in Discord whenever, week 4 rolls around. And of course, more details when I do my wrap up video at the end of the month. But I got to admit, I was a little disappointed. It was going so good. And then, yeah, I didn't like the ending. I just didn't like the ending. I'm hoping that you end up liking it more though, Quiller. And I love that you're crocheting a sea turtle because they're amazing. Absolutely, Tina. You were like completely inspirational here. Like I'm just sitting here whining about I got to get used to walking 5 miles one way and 5 miles back. And you're sitting here like squatting and doing abs and doing 100 reps of everything. And just you're killing it. I love it. Amy actually sat and read finally at 84% in Ambush by Colleen Coble. I know you do love Colleen Coble. And thank you for taking me with you so I could meet the author. She is lovely in person. It was really neat getting to meet her. You always worry, like if the authors are going to be nice or not when you meet them in person. But Colleen Coble is definitely a very, very sweet woman. Tina says hi to Christina. I hope you were able to get some good rest. Yes, definitely. Hopefully that sleeping in helped. And that is the book that she was working on when we met her. Oh, seriously. Ambush was the one. Now, is that the one that she co-wrote with somebody else then? Because I remember she was talking about that. Is that the one, Amy, that Ambush is the co-authored? You got me wondering. Quillers, the turtle, not the book, just started the book. Oh, no worries. Sorry if I said that backwards. Yeah, yeah. I hope you like the book more than me. I do. I really, really do. Because the author writes really well. I just didn't like the ending. And Christina says hi to Tina. And we have about 3 minutes left, it looks like. But I don't like just staring at you guys. Waiting for the countdown. So I'm happy to sprint early if we don't have something to chat about. So let me know. Comment away or we'll go early. Amy, no, this is the one at the Animal Sanctuary. Oh, because she talked about several books while we were there. Okay, so the Animal Sanctuary one. Oh, I bet it's good. And this is the start of a new series. Okay, thank you. I'm betting it's really good. I love ones with animals in it for sure. Coffee, Christina. You're Pavlov dogging me. You just want to see me drinking because you mentioned coffee. I am so easily influenced. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah, it's okay. All right, everyone. Well, since there's no new comments, and again, I get anxiety when there's quiet, I'm going to go ahead and have us do the next roll. How about that? Plus, we all have reading we want to do and things we want to get done, right? So let's see. For sprint number 3, we have, oh, it's the peppermint again. Okay, so that's another 45 minutes. I guess I'm going to keep reading in my Kindle. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in 45 minutes. All right, we're back from the third sprint, everyone. Let me know how you did. We got a Talia joining us. She'll probably run away in a second. She doesn't like it when I start talking. I use that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I use that sprint to get in a couple more steps. And oh my gosh, Priscilla, if you're still here, I did my I have it on Kindle as well, but I've also got a physical copy. So I was kind of doing both. I got to, oh my gosh, chapter 27 now in Dungeon Crawler Carl. And you weren't kidding about it picking up from where I had left off the last time whenever we talked. All I'm going to say is ball of swine. It is just wild, absolutely wild, but I'm having a great time. I'm glad that I'm finally picking it back up. I got distracted by other things because of the readathon, but I'm glad to be in it again. And also I wanted to ask, because I like the icebreaker questions. Today's question: what's something about you that surprises people when they first hear it? Let me see if I can get that to come in. I may have to block some of the light. There you go. And for me, a lot of times people are surprised to hear that I was in the Army. But even more than that, people are oftentimes surprised to hear that I have a tattoo. I guess I don't strike people as someone who would get a tattoo. I don't know, but I do. And we had talked about sea turtles earlier. I love sea turtles, and I actually have one on my back of my shoulder. So a good size sea turtle, too. So yeah, tell me something about you guys, though, that would be surprising to know. I am nosy. I must know. Sam missed the chat, but talked with a coworker and scrolled. That sounds perfect because you're trying to take it easy, not go quite so hard, and relax a little bit, ease into your day. So I think that's perfect. Getting to just chat with coworkers is always nice. Tina, I'm going to choke now. Excuse me. Finished watching your video of the shelves. Yes, the shelves. They're awesome. And I read 11 pages. Good job. Good for you for doing some reading. And thank you for watching. And I finally showed off the Apolycon books in that video because I forgot to attach it to the Apolycon video. But isn't that insane? Like all those books. And I only actually purchased, I think it was like 3 or 4. All the rest of those books that I brought back from Apolycon were free. They were freebies given in bags, freebies given in giveaways and at events and things. It was incredible. And that's why I said in the video, literally your ticket does not even pay for the freebies you take home, let alone everything else that you get to do while you're there. There's Priscilla. Yeah, isn't it wild? There's some wild things ahead, I bet. So more wild than the ball of swine. Oh, Priscilla. I am so nervous. Like, what's gonna happen now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is something, guys. If you at all like gaming or D&D or video games or anything, you need to read it. Christina, I have just been doing some admin before the coffee or with coffee, going to finish this cup and go back to check my work. You are ornery. Ornery is what you are, but I like you for it. Sam had a hamburger mac for lunch. Yum. Scrolled a bit and got to page 186 in Killer Cocktails. Ooh, that sounds perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, and I'm just waiting for other things to come up in the book now. Aquiller finished the crocheted sea turtle and posted the picture. I didn't see it. I need to. Next sprint, I'm going to take a look because you are really good at making those little guys. It is adorable, and how you were matching them during readathons and stuff. I absolutely can't wait to see the picture. Denise, hello. I was out this morning, made it back for the last sprint. Love it. Didn't pick up my book at all yesterday, reading The Island of Missing Trees, but on page 204. That's okay. It happens. I try to make sure I'm reading something every day, but I think so far this year, there were 2 days that I didn't read anything. And they almost always fall on a weekend because when I'm with my family, I want to be with them. So if Katie's like disappearing in her room to go work on a project with a friend and online, and there's nothing else that we're really doing, like Ryan and I, then I'll do some reading while he's gaming or something like that. But if he's like really wanting to watch a movie together or all three of us are together, I don't get any reading done. So I'm right there with you, Denise. I've been married for 15 plus years. It usually shocks people because I seem too young for it. You are young. I would never have guessed 15 years for sure. Unless, did you get married at 15? Then I would believe it. But that's interesting. I love it. And I love that you guys are still in love and together. I think that's incredible, Priscilla. One thing that's not commonly known is that my sister picked out my name from a book. Sam, no way. What book did she pick it from? I am curious. I never knew that about you. I love this question because now I get to learn more about everyone. Tell me. Christina, oh, cooler. Going to check that out. Right, me too. Not real ornery, just sleepy. Yeah, fun fact, whenever I start getting tired, which is like anytime after 8 p.m., let's be real, you guys know me by now, I start getting a little cantankerous. And so when I get to where I'm being like slap happy, it's like the funniest I will ever be. But everybody knows next is what they call the midnight monster, meaning I go real quick from slap happy, hilarious, I could be a stand-up comic, to like I'm yelling at everybody and my head's turning 360 degrees. So it's like I do the slap happy and everybody's laughing and having a good time and they're ushering me towards the bedroom and they're like, we don't want to see the midnight monster. Aquiller, people always think I'm younger than I am. I would think you were really young, Aquiller, to be honest. I saw you for the first time when we did our Zoom. I would think 20s. Am I right? Am I wrong? I would say 20s. Ha ha ha. I was not 15 when I got married. Thank goodness I was 21. Oh, well, you are still a baby. But oh my gosh. No, I never would have guessed. I would have thought barely 30 is what I would have thought. So that's incredible. That is incredible. Can't remember the book now, but it was a kid's book. Ooh, I wonder. I'm trying to think if there was a Samantha character in a children's book that I read. What about Secret Garden? Was that a Samantha? I'm trying to remember. It's been too long since I've read it. Well, I think you ought to ask, like find out from your sister if, what book that was, see if she remembers. But I love that. I love that she got to name you. I think that is so cool. Jordan and I have been together for 15 years and married for 13. Look at this. I love this. Ryan and I are celebrating our 20th this year, actually. So yes, I love it, love it, love it. At another 18 years. Again, you guys are so youthful looking. That's incredible. Like maybe we ought to talk skincare on those Zooms, those quarterly Zooms that we do. Maybe I need to start stealing some Fountain of Youth that you guys have been sucking down because holy cow. Yay, score for looking younger, right? I mean, seriously. Now, I'll grant you, people say I look younger than my actual age, but I mean, I don't look like I'm in my 20s. So, yeah, that's wow. Just that's impressive, guys. That's impressive. We got married when I was 18. Oh, you were a baby. Oh, that is so sweet. I love that. I absolutely love that though. That is so sweet. And since you got married when you were 18 and you had said that you actually were together with him like 2 years before you got married, so you guys were dating what when you were like 16? Is this your high school sweetheart? Oh, I bet that's your high school sweetheart. Congrats on such a long relationship, everyone. Yes, in this day and age, that is so rare. So well done, everybody. And I'm excited for everybody and congrats. And that's not any shade on anybody that doesn't have the longevity of the marriages because things happen. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's out of our control. Sometimes people aren't behaving. Just throwing that out there. So, not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. Yes, we actually met online on a music website. Oh, I love that. And music in common is beautiful. Last couple of comments, and we'll go into that last sprint, everyone. Yes, Aquila, congratulations to everyone for sure. I was in my late 20s with a child, and this old man said I looked 13. Wow. I'd be like, okay. Want to tell him to clean his glasses. I mean, to pass as a teenager, good for you. Good for you. I get mammed all the time, so I know I'm not looking that young anymore. And I'm always like, do you want to card me? They're like, nah, we're good. Sigh. All right, everyone, we're going to go into our final sprint. And since Katie's home, we get to actually roll for it. So I'm excited. Our last sprint of the day. Man, it's obsessed with that peppermint, isn't it? Is it weighted? We'll do another 45 minutes. And you know what? I'm going to continue Dungeon Crawler Carl because I'm having a really good time with it. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 45 minutes. All right, everyone, we're back from the last sprint. How did everyone do on that final one? I ended up playing with kitty cats quite a bit. They were all over me. They're demanding time and attention. So played with all of them, rumbles down back on top of the yarn once more. I did get to 57% in Dungeon Crawler Carl. And Priscilla, all I'm going to say is I just finished the interview that they're doing for the television show, and they just talked about Carl's catchphrase. And I couldn't stop giggling. Oh my goodness, this is getting so cute. I don't know how the other books are in the series, but I am having a good time for sure. And when we left off, we were talking about something you wouldn't believe. And then we were talking about getting told that we look younger than we are, which is such a wonderful thing. And we just enjoyed a little chuckling over it. Kim, keep missing the chatty bits, but I've just been doing some cleaning and then heading out to thrift for a Ren Fair outfit. That sounds amazing. I've never been to a Renaissance fair. I want to so badly. They look so cool. I'm kind of jelly. Kind of jelly of you there, Kim, just so you know. Yes. Just wishing, Christina. Yes, I get that. Oh, cooler. Enjoyed spending the afternoon with you. Off to rehearsals. Yes. Well, bye, cooler. I know you're already gone, but have good rehearsals, and I hope you have a fabulous weekend. Missed last spring because I was so close to finishing Ambush and didn't want to put it down. It was so good. I love that, Amy. I love that. Yes. That's what we like to hear. I'm so glad you finished it. Tell me your star rating if you would. Honey, come on. Not only was Ryan there when I got it done, but obviously 20 years together. I mean, come on. Most people wouldn't guess that I have a theology degree. That's true. Or that I used to have long hair. Not just long hair, everybody. His hair used to be blue, like Pepsi can blue. And yes, I think that does blow a lot of people's minds. But our wedding pictures, he's got long hair. Denise read 17 pages on page 221 now. Excellent. Going to go to Barnes & Noble and maybe Sam's Club, and we'll listen to the chat in the car. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Have a good weekend, everyone. Have a good weekend for you, too, and enjoy going to Sam's and Barnes & Noble. Sounds like some fun errands. Made it to page 187 and had some work come up. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Sam. Tina read a couple of pages and rested a little after all of that working out. You need to, Tina. Doing some adulting. I'm sorry, Christina. I hate that. I know how that goes. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Christina. Have a beautiful day for you as well. And everybody else, have a fabulous rest of your Friday and weekend and be safe. Amy gave it 5 stars for Ambush and loved how she set up the series and the characters. Okay. I'm going to have to check this out. And we still need to do our book crawl. So let me know when you're ready to do that, because I still want to do that. And I know we're having coffee at the end of the month, but I need to do a book crawl with you still. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And I look forward to seeing you guys next Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And just have a fabulous, restful weekend, everyone.